Hello, everyone. Hello. Yep. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everybody had fun last night at the community night. We have a little bit of a slight change of plans. It's come to my realization that there's a Zenless Zone Zero event that's about to expire tonight. So that is what I'm going to do first. We're going to knock that out. I don't know how long it'll take. From what I understand, it's a battle event, so it shouldn't be too terribly bad. Then after that, we'll dive into Star Rail. So yeah, that's kind of what the plan is. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Tomorrow is going to be a tentative thing for me. As far as I know, I still am working in the morning, but we do have winter storms coming through my area, so they're closely monitoring the situation and seeing how that goes before making the call. As far as my kids go, they've already canceled in classroom sessions, and they'll be doing virtual learning instead. So that's how the school is dealing with the situation. So I don't know. I will find out when I wake up in the morning and call in to the plant to see if it's open or not. Then I'll have to go from there. Oh Lord. So those of you that are in the area or nearby, you're in the United States, mainly in the Bible Belt, southern areas, and a little bit up north of that, up through the Kentucky, Tennessee, all the way up there to the northern states. Hope everybody's staying safe out there and staying warm. You know, they're expecting this winter weather to be pretty bad. We'll see what the aftermath is. And see, I work in the I'll give you a little 411. I might have mentioned it on stream before, I'm not sure, but I am in the power business, is what I do in real life. I actually make electrical cable. So, we may have some business come up if it gets really bad, and then we'll have to get that electrical wire manufactured and out as soon as possible so these folks still have power to their homes and whatnot. But yeah, little insight of what I do in my in real life job. When I'm not streaming, when I'm working my regular job, I make electrical wire. So we will get into it. Da 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 da. Oh, what am I doing? All right. I need to close this dock. We don't need that dock up right now. That dock will be a distraction. I'll accidentally click it, and then sounds will be playing, and we don't want that, chat. We wouldn't want that at all. Okay. Make sure that I up over to this. Oh. Well, I forgot to do something with that dock. Let me stop that. There. That was still sitting there from when I was playing music and such. Okay. We're going to go into the captured card. Maybe not. I hope everybody's staying safe for the most part. There we go. I gotta give it a minute to boot up. But I gotta do some organization a little bit on my wish they would make it to where I could actually sometimes it's hard for me to see the wording on OBS. Sometimes the text is so freaking tiny, man. And so it's like it gets a little it's a little hard to see sometimes. Y'all let me know if the sound needs adjustment as we go through this. Alright, so first off, we're gonna hop into Zenless. And I hope the community is liking what I'm doing with the scheduler in the Discord. I hope that's not too terribly annoying. It's just I wanted to do something that would make y'all aware of my stream times. Since my schedule can flip-flop quite a bit, I try to stay consistent as I can, but you know, sometimes I want to do day streams on my off days as well, so it really depends on the situations going on. If y'all said that y'all couldn't hear me over the game the other day, that was probably because I took audio ducking off of this source, because this is how I hear the game as well. What y'all are hearing on the stream is how I'm hearing the game as well, because that's the way I had to do it through the capture card, or else I would have to plug my headphones directly into the capture card, and I didn't want to do it that way, because then I would be in the situation where I couldn't hear what's going on the stream. So this is the best way to deal with it. So y'all let me know if there's any audio issues with it as well. I could hear like a slight buzzing sound. I'm gonna try to fix that. Just give me a second. Alright, that should be a little bit better. You might have heard a little fuzzy buzz there for a moment. I really don't want to put any type of filter on it, because this is what it would sound like with a filter on it. Yeah, it just doesn't sound good. Make sure I don't have a dual output going on as well. See what this says here in the video capture, because I just want to make sure that everything above board is working correctly.
The thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace.
All right. I think we're good.
When you're reading this
Y'all
letter,
can let me know. Y'all will let me know.
I imagine much has changed.
Yeah, I think it's just at the intro segment because this sounds fun. Is there a way to reorder my mixer? Does anybody know? Because I don't like the way that my mixer is spread out. I don't really need the alert bars to be in the middle, in between the other stuff. Because those aren't relevant. I'm not going to be actively monitoring those as much as I would, you know, the mic bars. Or do they do it how it's positioned on your thing? I'm gonna look right quick because this has bothered me for a long time. Rearrange audio mixer OBS. I just don't like how it's spread out. Huh. Really? Okay, well that's interesting. Try something, chat. I know y'all are ready to go and stuff done, but I didn't really have time to sit down like I wanted to today to mess with this stuff either, which is unfortunate. Looks like it don't work. Doesn't look like it works. At least not right now, it don't. Why does it look like that though? Okay, well, that's something I'll have to play around with at another time. Yeah, I didn't know you were supposed to number them. I had never heard of that before. Alright, well, I'll just, No, I don't want to pop you up there. I just want you to sit on top here. Oh my god, I just want to visual. I gotta redo the layout of my OBS a little bit. Especially now that I'm doing mostly everything from a capture card now. Alright, let's get into it, y'all. I don't have to worry about dailies because I already did that earlier. We'll worry about all this other stuff tomorrow because that is supposed to be tomorrow's stream. It is Zenless. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, chat? Let me get it up here in case y'all want to do interaction stuff. I forgot to make sure Tengia is running. It's running now. Okay. Oh, they're giving us a good trial team too. This is the team I would have had if I had gotten dial-in.
Switching to business mode. Time to my favorite. The line is gone. Got one second place. I call this move Bunny Slide Combo. I'll be fine. Frost rains, I rise to the night sky. The SM Wong of Hidden Clay Summons, breaking all illusions. Hello, this is the end for you.
Not bad, not bad. Oh, this is going to be an interesting team. I hadn't thought about that. But I don't have Alice either, so.
Perfectly symmetrical.
I'll spawn.
Break time! Keep it up! Clear your mind. Wait! Wait! Get it all! Time to play!
Found your weakness. No escape.
You're gonna pay! I'm all ears. Don't worry, I got this! Time for a surprise!
The pressure's on.
Stand the attack!
Five stages. Okay, this won't be. Oh, that's the dream team right there. Look at there.
Into the fire! Get behind me! Oops, I can't really control my strength! Stay safe.
Initiating devastating strike! Unleashing maximum firepower!
Wide open. Now you can. Off balance. It's time.
Even though I don't have her, I know how to use her kit. A little bit anyway. Talking about Soldier and the Soldier Zero, we should say. This is going to be a little interesting. I'm not sure how this is going to pan out. So I was pausing for a moment. Oh, Hey. Oh, in the rain, well, this ain't no good.
Target confirmed.
So damn, I didn't finish him off? How the heck did I not finish him off? I'm like, run over there and just tap him a little bit to it's what the hell? Interesting. These are some very interesting team comps here. That time moment. Huh, okay.
Push yourself, Miss Zhao. Watch this sword array. Send you away!
I might not go the full time tonight, guys. After tonight and having to potentially face some BS in the morning, I am really tired, so really depends on how I'm feeling after we get this knocked out. I realize I could have done this offline if I had had time, but I was getting other things done.
Here to dance! Yeah! 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 Ha-ha! Break time!
Don't it?
Thrust and pierce! Keep your eyes wide open!
Got your back.
My sword, I'll face you! Let's go! Yeah! Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies. Yeah!
Here's a taste of the abyss. Stay focused.
Thrust and pierce! Keep your eyes wide open!
I don't know why they would have do it again as the option when you're trying to get through the event. Why would you do it again when you can't farm rewards? I don't know.
Supporting position.
Move behind me.
What you deserve. Recalibrating. You're in my sight. Don't hesitate. Keep vision activate.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Initiate rush attack. Increasing firepower output.
Show no mercy. Got you covered. Recalibrating.
I need to play better.
I'm on it. Behold, the experimentation!
I'll pierce right through. It's time. It's over. Show no mercy.
You've exposed your weakness. Come say hello to my face!
I'll pierce right through.
Unleashing maximum firepower.
The target's weary. Unretouched.
Final warning. Surrender now.
Yes, you would have to do it again if you don't clear it the first time. Like if you didn't meet one of the requirements, I suppose. Yeah, y'all, I ain't gonna lie, I'm freaking exhausted. Been going pretty hard all week with everything, and on top of that, and being sick in the earlier part of the week was rough. So, like I said, I might not go the full 4 hours. I might peace out just a little bit early. Like maybe do the cards. Or is it the current sealers maybe? And just call it after that. Well, I already did my Hollow Zero run for this week on this. I can't remember.
I'm unstoppable!
Execute!
Flames, obey me! Target confirmed.
I think I'm moving to the requirements, so I didn't even look to see what they were for this.
This song is dedicated to the world!
Proceeding as ordered.
Finish your
Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
Bernie, ready. Time to heat things up.
Thought Yuzuha was a little unique to be on this team. The grace. Okay, I mean, it works, but it's a little different. A little different.
Time to heat things up.
Excuse me.
Don't worry, I got this. Yeah, you're gonna pay. Shoot, shoot. You like that? You're gonna pay. Time to heat things up. Shoot, I'm on fire. I'm here. And then, demolition!
Oh, down.
Here to help!
Didn't realize there was still one there.
Don't worry, I got this! Ready for a fiery feast? Today's just...
Okay, well, you're gonna have to restart that one. I scuffed that. I scuffed that one.
Teddy break time! I'm here. Hey, you there! Kama's itching to jump. Careful, don't get scared. Yeah! Break time! Ha-ha! Need a hand? Switch it up! Every effort counts! You're lucky on us! Go, mama! My turn!
Execution continues.
Like that?
I almost barely.
I'm a fight! Time to heat things up!
Oh, my hand's popping. Oh, this should be fun. Aw, man. No Bang Boo and no third person. Okay.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony. What the heavens? The tingling hunt. Rend the heavens. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
Okay. Got a little close on that score. Huh. I think I'm doing pretty good for somebody who dog tired.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony. The Jingling Hunt, rend the heavens. I got this move, bunny fly combo. The line is gone. Rolling
Not a good place to get trapped in the corner. I don't think we're doing so well in this run. I don't know how to get that multiplier to keep coming up. Keep running out of energy, it does not help. We're gonna be cutting it close, so I don't think we're gonna make it.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony. Let this sword array send you away.
I don't think we made it on the score. Okay. I didn't know if it was up for the second one or not. Okay. I was gonna say, were they? They were all different ones. Okay. All right. Looks like we're facing Shadow Jane on this one. Let's see how well we pull it off. This Dead by Daylight update looks weird. Trying to get that combo to trigger is a little rough. I just run out of energy so fast.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony. The Tingling Hunt. Rinse the heavens.
I was like, I'm not sure if that would have hit it or not. Yeah, he's kind of like off in the corner there. Good lord. Jane always has your head on the swivel though. So how fast her shadow moves about. I don't know. It's gonna be a little close. If I can't get these combos to trigger, it's gonna be a no-go. Let's see if that was enough. Okay. Good. Okay. Very, very good. Yeah, I noticed it earlier when I was looking through stuff and I'm like, oh crap. I didn't realize it was expiring already. This one made me mad. I'm not gonna lie y'all, because it's already too late because of what I've been doing. I guess I should have watched the last live stream. I did not. I didn't know this banner was happening until it showed up the other day. And I might have held off on doing what I've been doing had I known about it. Because I've been trying to get, Shay Yuan's weapon. I would have probably pulled for Envy. Because I already have Astra. More than likely would have probably pulled for Envy. You dropped a double on Envy's weapon and got Astra's M1. Damn. Yeah, I do not have the Soldier Zero Envy. So I'm like a little sad that I didn't know about it. And I'm already too far deep in. I've already wasted polychromes. I'm already this deep into trying to get, you know, trying to get Miss Ishingwan's weapons, so I might as well continue with it. Yeah, we broke, fam. We over here doing single pulls and coping. Yep. Same old crap. 6 days. 6 days. Let me double check and make sure there's no other ones. I mean, we will be playing Zenless tomorrow as well, but let me double check and make sure there's nothing else expiring today. I don't know if I did Hollow Zero this week yet. No, I have not. Okay, this will be quick and easy. This will be super quick. Take that long. I usually got this one. What do they have on the trial right now? Okay, I was looking to see who they had on the trial list. But this is perfectly fine right here. We'll stick with this. I'm glad that they do allow you to have some trial characters in Hollow Zero for rotation, so that means even though you didn't get the character, you can still play with them. Ooh, 40 pulls to max. Damn. Yuno's pretty good. I have her myself. I usually pair her with Augusta and Shorekeeper. This is usually my play on Ruwa. We'll go with Dark. I usually go with Dark Banner anyway, so we'll go with Dark Banner again. Ugh. How is LMAO swearing? What is my bot on? Well, my Twitch Autobot is stupid. We 100%ed every region trying to hit pulls. Oh, that's rough. And I'm pretty sure you've done all the events as well. Let me talk to affiliate. What the heck? Alright, there we go. Yee, let's go. Yeah, this is another this character right here that I'm using as the trial for Hollow Zero. I really freaking wanted her as well. Lost the 50-50 though. That was so sad. I'm hoping she gets a rerun soon. To me, she's got like just her design aesthetic. It's like Lisa Frank mixed with goth. Is the vibe I'm getting. If you're a 90s kid, you'll get that reference. Showing my age a little bit. Out here playing with these youngins. Oh, you ain't about to launch me, buddy. I don't think so. You got deleted. Get deleted. Oh, I've encountered this one before. We don't need that. We'll go encounter. You managed to get dial-in with the guarantee, but lost the 50 for a weapon. Oh. Rough. I didn't even read any of that. I'm not really worried about it because I got this. I don't care what Resonium I have. Out of all the games I play, I would have to say I'm fairly decent with Zenless. The only thing I really struggle with on Zenless is Deadly Assault gets my ass. I have to redo Shiyu defense now that they redone it with the 3-team, but I hadn't tried to do it since they changed it. I was like, oh damn, now you gotta erase all that. I gotta do all that all over again. Yeah, see, I knew you was about to ask that. I knew you was about to ask that. Yeah, I haven't gave it a shot yet, but I keep hearing it sucks. Okay, we're gonna restart that. I don't know what happened there. I missed a rotation somewhere for that to happen. Basically, deadly assault part. Really? Ooh, that doesn't sound good. That sounds kind of bad. I wish that I would stop getting pushed in the corner, thanks. That'd be great. We're supposed to be in the middle of the elevator, not over here to the corner.
My apologies! I played Touchdown Evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Okay, Blaze! Too late for that!
Really? Give me a sec.
The Extra Bomb didn't quite summon, breaking all illusions!
I cut it close on that one. Like 2 sound sources from the game. Yeah. That is not where I wanted that audio mix to go. Wow. I moved it to look at something and it's like, oh, we're gonna touch this section. I don't want it to section, all that stuff. I made some adjustments. All right, what about now? Yeah, it might have been something on the video side of the capture card. I was playing around with some stuff earlier. Okay, we're gonna go right, left. Or right, middle, left, should say. Oh, why? This would be good if I had it already in my team. This one would be fine. We'll go with this one. Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to, So every minute, we lose a section of the multiplier.
Oh, a little bird flew across
Wow,
the sky.
okay, that's dumb.
Did you see it too?
I don't like that at all. So I'm in for a hurting. So I got to try that mode out. That like thing in the middle of my screen. Thing. No. I shouldn't even be over there. That is actually my cursor. I don't know why it's over there. Hold on. Let me find out why it's over there. There's my cursor. Don't know why it's. Don't know how to get rid of it. Why is it always technical issues going on? Yeah, it's stuck in the middle of the screen, ain't it? Well, that was weird. Yeah, the streamer's 10% games, 90% technical difficulty. Because you fall for the same things some other streamers do and change a bunch of things instead of just straight streaming what you see. You know, I'm always looking to improve. That's why I worry about it. Alright. It's gone now. It's gone for me on my side. Is it gone for you? It had somehow captured my cursor. But yeah, that was I don't know if y'all deal with Hello Kitty or if y'all mess with Hello Kitty at all. But that was my cursor. My cursor is a Kuromi from Hello Kitty. My mouse cursor, that is. Let's see, Resonium. I guess it doesn't matter which side I go. Alright, good.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
How's the sound now that I'm fighting?
With the heavens, the sword is done. Radiant clouds.
Echoey and no bass. This is straight up from the capture card and I have no filter on it. What the hell? There's like no filter on it at all. I'm double checking. No, my PC isn't powerful enough to run all the games. My PC can't run everything. So I switched to mainly playing PS5. Then using a capture card from the PS5. It's cheaper to do that than come up with $1,000 for a new PC. I don't have $1,000 for a new PC. I mean, my PC worked for a little while, but it shows its age after a while. Okay, may I ask what type of graphics card you're using? Oh. Yeah, see, you have a better graphics card than me. Yours is an RTX. I have a GTX graphics card.
Too late for that! Hope you enjoy! Special serving!
I don't know how when my volume slider is way up on the mic.
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! The ectoplasm didn't quite summon, breaking all illusions!
Huh. Let me try this. Testing, testing. I changed that source. I'm gonna try something, but I guarantee you it's gonna be a buzz noise. I guarantee you there's gonna be a buzz noise if I unplug this. Y'all hear a buzz noise? So then I don't know how else to alleviate. I can't get rid of that buzz noise. I wonder. Because the way this capture card is designed, I have to have that plugged in. I don't know if there's a way for me to do it in the system, in the settings, to where I can disable individual ports of a device. I don't know if that's possible. There's something else I can try. Hold on. Let me see if I can find something. It's because of the way the cord is, I bet you. Give me just a second. Bear with me, bear with me. Don't know if I have another sitting over here or not. I might have a solution if I can find that particular wire, but I don't know where it is right now. Let's try this. Let's see how it, Yeah, the reason why I went this way is I can't, it's gotten to the point to where I cannot play a game at 1080 resolution and stream it at the same time, or the whole system will freaking shit itself. Yes. Using a 1660 Ti GTX, if that gives you any indication of how old my graphics card is. And I cannot replace it because the motherboard cannot fit anything else higher than that. I would have to get a whole new rig.
This song is dedicated to the world. Are you satisfied with the
Yeah, but I play more than just Zenless. I play Genshin, I play Solo, I play Ruwa, I play Arc Knights, I play Dead by Daylight, I play Warframe, I play Marvel Rivals occasionally. Any type of future games that I want to play, like if I wanted to play Expedition 33, for example, this PC cannot run it. I want to play Elden Ring, this PC cannot run it.
This one's for you. Special serving.
So that's the
Unforgivable!
that's the game. Oh, are you still getting me okay now?
Got one for complaints. Spot material.
That's crazy because if I look in the mixer, right, my mic is at 70% overall because I turned it down the other day because Effie said I was too loud. The capture card is at 27%. Like, what? I don't understand. Like, I'll bump it back up to 75, all the way back up to 80. I guess I'll find out. So what was you able to hear through the noise then? Did you hear anything that I said, or was I overpowered? I was saying if I wanted to play newer games like Elden Ring, I cannot on this PC. Yeah, I'm very limited on what I can play on this PC as it is right now. That's why I just said, just get a freaking capture card, get on the PS5, start doing things that way. See, that's the okay. So, okay, you tell me what to do, because I'm very, very, very confused. Okay. The capture device that's capturing the audio, okay, I don't understand. It is at 20%. It's at 20%. The capture in OBS, if you look at the audio mixer and the advanced audio properties, it is at 20%. That is it. And I'm like, ugh. And then the mic is still not loud enough, but then it's too loud. So now I'm very confused on that. I'm like, and I don't want to I don't want to go back to using audio ducking, because then that's just going to you know, make it sound awful at that point, doing it that way. I cut it down to 12, and the mic, review this again, I turned the mic down to 70%, the audio device down to 12. So, alright, as we go back into this again and see.
Let our souls resonate. Are you satisfied?
Okay, so is it still echoing though? Is the next question.
Hello?
Great. Wonderful. Don't know what to do to fix that.
My blade cuts down evil. My fury soars in the sky.
I missed that entirely. I wasted that. I totally wasted that. Oh, this is the only other thing I can do. And I bet you it's not going to be very good. Well, then I won't be able to hear the game through the PC at that point. I have the desktop audio muted. I don't know. So I don't get it. Because let me try something. Try something. Okay. So y'all get sound? Kind of. Okay, well then that's not the solution. Nothing, that's the thing. I didn't change a flipping thing. Well, I lowered the volume now, yes. Okay, so that tells me that that's not going to work. Alright, so let me try this. And if it is what I think it's going to be, I don't know how I'm gonna, I don't know how I'll be able to hear the game. Well, I needed to monitor an output so I could hear the game, so I don't, you know, because if I don't do monitor and output, I can't hear the game. Because the only way I'd be able to hear the game then is I would have to turn up the volume on the TV that the PS5 is plugged into, and then that's just going to clash with the microphone. And I can't have two different headsets on at the same time. Because I've got to be able to hear. I've got to be able to hear if y'all send an alert in chat, or somebody, you know, somebody activates Pangea or something like that, and also got to be able to hear the game at the same time. So I don't know what else to do outside of that. Then, like you know. There. Well, we'll try this. I'll try playing without, Well, how else am I supposed to run the audio then? Yeah, so tell me how this sounds while I'm fighting. I have no sound for myself, but I want to know if that... We've got to find the root cause so that I know what I need to do. Is it still echoey for y'all right now, the way that it is right now? Okay, give me a sec. There's only one other thing I can do that I think might work. I'm gonna hear a buzz for a minute. I think I know what it is, but I don't know how to disable that. So y'all are now getting a buzzing noise, correct? Okay. Okay. Um. We'll find out once we go in here. Let me know if the volume's changed. Alright, y'all just let me know if y'all hear any buzzing. Also let me know if I need to adjust game volume, mic volume, or whatever might have you. If the game's too low, let me know. Okay, well it was that one cable I thought it was. As long as y'all aren't getting a buzzing noise, that's all that matters. Because when I had tested it out previously, there had been a buzzing noise, so it's very concerning. I love how sometimes the stream turns into tech tests, you know, troubleshooting sessions. Stop messing with things. Okay. And I wanted to do it this way because I didn't want to stream directly from the PlayStation because, you know, direct stream from the PlayStation don't make for a very good looking stream to begin with. And you can't really use alerts and stuff that well or have access to the good mic quality. Stop messing with things. Leave things alone. Okay.
The sword follows my well and wins power in the heavens. Got one for the plate. Got a two for attack. My blade turns evil.
Let's see. Alright, we about to go to the big boss. Oh, what type of gear do you got? Okay, we'll take that. No. This one. This one. Now then. We have Wandering Hunter. We have Primordial Nightmare. Kind of partial to Primordial Nightmare myself.
Lost souls, bear witness to the ultimate.
Complaint? Too late for that!
Yo, what's going on? Get it! Oh, come on. Come on, we got this. It's going. As long as I don't die.
Suffer eternally.
Come on. Come on, I need you to get some energy. Why? I need energy. I need more energy than this. This is not gonna pan out well. Well, we are lacking on the energy today, chat. What's up? Damn, I can't get my chain attacks off. It's taking too long. I see.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. What the heavens? Annihilate.
Baby. Come on, baby. No. Out of energy again. No.
This song is dedicated to the world. You do that, dear.
No, I did not.
The verdict is unforgivable.
We in some rough territory right now. We've got just a sliver. Just a sliver. Make it deliver. Oh, come on. Come on. Finally, good lord. Trying to break at my asthma was giving me hell. We got it done. Dylan carried that. Okay, out of curiosity, claim all that stuff first. I'm gonna do something. I'm going to test something. Because right now we have sound playing in the game, right? I want to know if y'all hear this. Can y'all hear that? Okay. That's good. So that means it does not show up for y'all. So that's good. That's fine. That's tolerable. It is, it's not that significant. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, is the buzzing. That's what I've been concerned with. That's what I've been trying to. Okay. That's what I've been trying to eliminate, because I feel like if I notice it, somebody else is going to notice it, and then it'll be a problem. You know? Okay. Yeah, that's what my concern has been. Very good. It's not really noticeable as long as I have sound playing, but you know, when you have those moments of silence, it can be noticeable. Deadly Assault Battle Records, Squad Configuration, Signal Search Research. Okie dokie. Yay! The Roselias. Okay, so what is my goal here, guys? What is it that I need to be doing? What is my goal here in your outpost? Okay. Weekly bosses are actual bosses for all rewards plus a currency you can use to buy extra stamina and some charms. Okay. Pretty good. Good lord, man. Am I looking at that right? What's that? I even remember when that was. Damn, y'all are 60. I've been struggling along over here at 57. Okay. Well, I mean, I was adding y'all as friends too, because I ain't got none of y'all. I don't even think I had my wife on the list. So you go to post commissions within the outpost. Oh, not that. Um, there's an intel board. There we go. Okay. Okay. So all of it. Huh? Okay. Ah, okay, and you can earn some power cards too. Okay. Very, very nice.
Access.
Hard commission. I'm usually fine with notorious hunts. What is a hard commission? I don't know what this means. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and use Fairy's auto explorer thing for some of the harder stuff. Okay, so in order for me to even utilize this part of it, I would have to go into the HDD and see what's actually in there. Thing is, I don't know the name of them. Okay. I did that because it bothered me. Let's see, I got all of these. Only 2-star to that for some reason. Which I was probably low level at the time that I did that. And then I just never went back to it after I got better. It looks like I struggled on some of these. They don't really utilize the HDD system anymore. Have y'all noticed that, or am I crazy? Not since I guess not since proxy can actually go into the hollows now. Okay. Is it in the intel? Is it in notificate? Where is it? Where's it supposed to be? No? No? No, nothing. There's nothing. Nothing. I don't see nothing here. Okay. See, you want to view view it, and it tells you. Oh, so this stuff here. Okay. All right. All right. Understand. I understand. Oh, there you go. There's yours. Accept the commission. Go. Ether and physical. Okay.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move. We fighting?
This is the path. We're eradicate. Promise. Yahoo! See that you're
I shall follow a mission.
one.
I have two.
Today's gonna
Let's
be
see, who do I...
follow. Where are we going? There's no class today.
No matter
Yoink.
let's go. I'll stick by your side. Eradicate all.
This is... Got a new good...
You-
Let's go! You won't be bored with me around.
What the?
Okay. Let's get it.
My aim is true. Relax. My aim is true.
That's right, hit me. You're only making me stronger. Hit me. Yeah, I can see how this one will be annoying.
My aim is true.
Very good. Yay. Okay. Very, very nice. Okay. I'll give you some points. Or whoever some points. Very, very nice. Probably is. I got to fill up my bingo card. Yep. I'll just do basic materials. That's pretty cool that they've added that in. That way you can help your friends out when they're stuck on something. That's really cool. That was overkill for that last one. But yeah, some games I do play, I'm still able to play on PC. Serena, I can still play Dead by Daylight and Among Us and things like that, but things that tend to be a little bit more graphics heavy, like how Zenless is, it's not going to stream, it's not going to be able to run OBS and the game at the same time without some kind of lag and stuttering going on. So yeah, it really depends on the game and the engine that the game runs on. That really determines on if my PC can run it or not. So y'all say my mic is super clear now too, so that's good. Alright, what else is on my bingo card? I've been consuming battery. What do you mean? I think there was a day I skipped. That's fine. That's fine. I won't get all the points, but I'll try to get most of it. Oh, I forgot about this. It is straight up turned into mostly Zenless. I apologize. We were also doing some tech problems as well, dealing with that in between. I need sheer damage. Oh, I gotta say it's way up there. I don't know. I might be committing blasphemy if I say it, but there's times I enjoy it a lot more than Genshin. Please don't hate me. I guess not. I just had to allow it through. I'm gonna have to put it in my filter. I'm gonna have to put it in the filter to have that auto mod bypass it. I don't know why it doesn't like that word.
No use.
But yeah, the characters in this game are freaking amazing, and I love the story as well. The story is really freaking good in Zenless. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. Yeah, I remember when this game was first announced, I was obsessed, dude. When I first saw this game be advertised that they were coming out with it, I was freaking obsessed. I was constantly looking for any type of news or any type of new updates for the game. I was down bad for ZZZ before it got released. I ain't gonna lie. He runs Zeffy's account most of the time. So you gotta do double the fun then. Say double the pleasure, double the funds. Oh, I didn't dodge in time on that one. You think you'd be more unhappy having one account, really? Well, that way you have double the chances of getting to play with the characters that you want. So I can see that, yeah. At least there's somebody else out there that has an appreciation for Zenless. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I still stream it because I don't care. I love this game. I'm gonna continue to stream it. But it doesn't really get good numbers on Twitch, to be honest. For some odd reason.
Skip breakfast.
I don't know why. I don't know why that is. I don't know why there's so much, you know, disdain. Oh, you think so? Oh, the difficulty level's too high? Oh, I see. Yeah, he on my ass. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. So it doesn't cost you any energy to do the commissions if you, say, have a Notorious Hunks commission, for example. But does it take the energy from the person you're helping?
Amidst the ice.
Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. No, I didn't think the game was that hard. Maybe I'm just built different. There's a few characters I missed out on in the beginning because of the way the release of the game was. I was working like way more overtime then, and I barely streamed. I barely played games at all during that time, so I ended up missing out on like the first 2 patches of the game because of that, and I was so sad because I haven't been able to get Zhu on because every time she reruns with another character that I'm on as well. So then I'm like, have to make the really tough decision of who am I gonna pick. Yeah. See, I was also wondering, was it because people don't like the character designs? And I'll tell you what I mean in that context. I'm sure you know by now that for some reason on social media, Zenless has the reputation, for whatever wild reason, even though there are games that are way worse than it as far as that type of presentation, they label it as a gooner game. Yes. They label it as a gooner game, and you have other games out there that are way worse than Zenless. Way worse. And I'm like, what? Because they have some nice proportions and they have some jigglies? You're gonna call it a gooner game? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Nikki and Snowbreak are far, far worse. Because I actually, when I first started streaming, I did try to stream Snowbreak, but I was like, oh, I may not want to stream this. I might get flagged. I might get taken down and banned.
It's the ending.
That was in my early days of streaming when I was first getting into it. I feel you. I was like, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I like to look at some of the characters, but you know, it's not that revealing. Now, I will say, I am very shocked, but I understand because of her character. I'm very shocked at the recent skin that we got. And yes, I do have it on.
Seems to have become a reality. The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a
This, I don't know what your opinions are, but this skin is pretty wild. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I equipped it. That's like, You hate the skirt? Say the skirt throws it off a little bit. Yeah, her stats look like trash because I stole some of her discs. I gotta farm new discs. I stole her stuff. They added the skirt because it would have been a bit too spicy. Give her a better skirt. Yeah. It does have kind of like, I don't know, this is my opinion. Does it look like Flintstones vibes? She looked like... Damn. She looked like a hoe. At least give her a hoe skirt. That's wonderful. Yeah, that's what it looks like that they were trying to do was the knife on her tail. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they were going for. Was the knife on her tail. I'm trying to remember, who did I give your engine and stuff to? Yes, I did pull for Idari's weapon. I told y'all I was going all out for her. She is going to be my main. So I do have her engine. Here's what her stats look like right now. She still needs more work. I've been putting it in for her though. He tried so hard to get that weapon. Yeah, I was like, I'm going all out for her. Getting her damn engine. Is your weakness? Tentacle Mama. Yep. That's right. I gave her engine to Miyabi. Because I didn't have Miyabi's engine. So I stole Jane's. And then Vivian's got the Weeping Gemini. Then I have a bunch of roaring rides and a rainforest gourmet. Closely followed by Ellen. I ain't gonna lie. Ellen's up there with me as well. Look at her build. Her build is way better. I mained Evelyn. Oh, Ellen. I don't have Ellen. Damn it.
asset confirmed.
I thought you said Evelyn. Sorry, let me do a double take.
Got any touch?
Anyway,
Time for some
Nom Nom Shark has always eluded me. Never been lucky with her banners.
Where we go?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Oh yeah.
My dreams seem.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Yeah, that's the same. Because I don't have her engine either. So I'm using this engine right now, the Maikoto Desire for now. When she had her last rerun, I tried to pull for her engine. I ended up getting a Brimstone. Cause well, there's that. See, there's the Brimstone. I have it on Yay right now. It's on Yay temporarily until I can get her, if I get her engine. If I get her engine. And then I also had Nikomata's engine. F. 8th code later. 8th code later. But here's the stats of my Evelyn's. She's basically my first main, pretty much. Yeah, I got her crit rate and crit damage pretty good. That attack's pretty damn good too. I'd say I'm pretty proud of her. She gets the job done. Yeah, he was mentioning that. Yeah, I think it's technically Astra is my strongest, but she's mainly a support. That's wild. But as far as attack goes, anyway, I'd say it's probably Evelyn, followed by Jifufu. Then it would be Idari. Then it would probably be Miyabi. Yep, it'd be Miyabi after that. I love Fufu as well. I normally pair her with Evelyn. It's usually Evelyn, Fufu, and Astra. Is usually the team I run as far as that comp goes. I love Fufu. You're gonna be a little jealous though. You wanna know why? Because back when she first came out, I pulled her twice. I got her double. And I was like, yep, it was destined to be. I'm building you. I mean, I should probably shouldn't talk about your account. Oh. Uh-oh, swipey. Swipey swipiness? I have swiped a few times. I've gotten the battle pass a few times. Oh. Yes. I believe so as well. There's one that I've heard about. I've never played it. I've only heard about it because of Styx. I don't know if y'all are familiar with Styx. He's a YouTuber that covers gacha games. But it's called Brown Dust 2. And the way he talks about it, I'm like, I'm a little scared. Yeah, I'm a little scared to pull that up on my screen. Because the way he talks about it, everything's out. You've seen the game, but it's not your cup of tea. I got you. But yeah, I follow a lot of Styx's stuff. He's probably the only mainstream YouTuber I actually follow really closely. And then I'll also occasionally watch some Braxophone stuff as well, depending on what the topic is. But I got a girl, I did not get your F done yet. I am so sorry. I already wasted my notorious hunts. I thought I already had your F done. Okay. Let's check that outpost. Monthly free weekly bosses. I just had an aneurysm. Monthly free weekly. Monthly free weekly. Monthly free weekly. What? Thank you very much. Oh, the shop at... Oh, over here? You're talking about the, over here. Oh, they have that in here now. Yeah. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that's what this was. Well, now, I hadn't been claiming these, so I probably missed out on a lot of mats. Didn't know that's what that was. Oopsie. Now I know. You sent screenshots. You live, you learn, you spend more money on gachas. Yeah, that's true that. True that. Which I've been behaving. I haven't spent any money in about 2 months. I've been a good boy. Part of the reason I didn't, because I didn't have the money to, because last month was rough. Last month was really rough. My plant had shut down for about 11 days in a row during the Christmas season, so I had to pinch every little penny I could get my hands on. So I was like, no battle passes this month. Nothing I can do about it. to the potential archive. If and I have the characters, sure. Like, I have Bernice, yeah. I think I already bought one for Bernice. I've got 4,160 of these credits. These are 1,000 of those credits a piece. Really? Are these going to stay here, or are they going to go away? Because I don't have enough to get them all right now. So what do you think? I did buy one for Bernice already, but I'm gonna let you judge.
Where we go. Meeting
Well,
real reward. The ocean's
I'll show you my real value.
do you want me to be honest with you?
Who's here?
I'm gonna show you the main characters that I use.
I'm here.
Why aren't you starred yet, girl?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong,
Oh.
okay?
Excuse me, I'm dying.
You know, this is
So see these characters with the stars?
asset confirmed. Is the
The characters that I've favorited, those are the ones that I use the most.
Tell me if anything's wrong. I'll show you my real value this time.
I hadn't starred her yet, but yeah, the mix of these
different out. Eradicate all protect. Is the concept.
are the ones I use the most these days.
We fighting? Take me.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
This is the path I follow. Promise to tell me. You know,
I need to learn to live with Soldier 11 and learn her. And the reason why I say that is I do have her C2, so maybe I need to give her a chance. Like, get over it and give her a chance. Just like I need to get over it and give Lycon a chance. Because he's also C2. And I have a C1 Coleta. I shouldn't mention Coletas if he's going to have a meltdown. Yeah, so. Rena was the one that I chose for my standard selector because after all this time, I could never pull Arena. And now I'm on the fence about using her, and the reason why I say I'm on the fence, I don't know if her kit is viable in the current state of the game or not. I do love her design. I like everything about her and her personality. It's just I don't know if her kit would actually be viable in the game. Thing is, I have to figure out what am I going to give her. Kind of dependent on her M1. Okay. But she's the standard character I wanted, but could never get her to show up, so I had to use the selector to get her. Boom the cannon. Okay, I think I have an extra one. I have several. How many do you think I should give her? I'm like, goddamn. I got plenty of those. I pull those quite a bit. Oh man, I gotta go get some stuffs. But then it would be trying to get her disk drives. It's gonna be random, so we're just gonna go with yays. Haha, that was kind of funny. I walked right past him. No, I'm probably not aware of that, actually. I know that there was a gadget shop, but I didn't understand how to get the stuff, so I never really messed with it. Like, I would love to have Monato's engine, but I don't think you can craft that. Monato's engine still has not dropped for me after all this time. And he's been out for at least a little while. What, since like the second act? Okay. Yeah, I know I could be better with Ye. I'm still learning her. Still learning her moves. I've got to get better at using her. She is hella strong though. I think my rotation's gonna be mainly between Ye, Yidari, and Evelyn as far as the main DPSs. It's just building some good team comps to complement each one of them, which I already have that with. Evelyn is pretty much set. I'm still trying to find good synergy with Yidari. I've been testing her out with different teammates. And it'll be the same thing with Ye over here. I know her and Zhao are meant to go together. It's just if I'm going to run all three teams in the new Shiyu defense, Astra can't be on all three teams. So that's the That's the situation I gotta think around. I have to make them 3 separate teams because Astra can't be all 3 at once.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I'll protect you from any danger. This is the path I follow. I own pick ready and ready for.
Sorry, my mind blanked there for a second.
1, 2.
That sometimes happens.
All accounted for.
Well, almost enough. I wonder if I have anything that already serves you. Looks like it, Freedom Blues. For electric support, huh? Interesting. That's an anomaly set. That's what the game auto equipped here.
Handmade Rena at your service.
Let's go check out that gadget shop real quick before we call it. It's almost that time. We've been having fun playing around in Zenless tonight. Oh, look, it's Ellen. She's over here in her uniform. What's up, Ellen? Yeah, that would be cool, Ellen. I agree. It'd be so cool if you could get Denny's just by tapping on a screen. I agree. Gadgets shop.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy?
I do have some of these already. I have some Weeping Geminis. I have original Transmorphers. I have Bunny Bonds. I have this. I have this. I have this. Not sure if I have this. I have this. I think I have that one.
I have a feeling that your luck is out of this world.
I think I have that one.
There's no way my wallet can keep up with all these new surprise box releases.
Sorry, the new things are. Are any of the B engines any good? Probably not.
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
I didn't think so. Alright, so here's my entire engine list. This is every engine I have. I've got the Brimstone. Got that on the A right now. Hellfire Gears is on Fufu. I actually have another Hellfire Gears over here that I recently pulled off the standard. Kraken's Cradle, Radari, of course. I have Nikomata's Steel Cushion. I have Lycon's The Restrained. And these are all the A engines that I have acquired that I need to go through and make some of them R5. So I have a good majority of what they have in the shop. The one that I'm missing is Monato's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have his thing. No. Bunch of defense engines down here. Yeah, I've been hearing put puzzle sphere on them, but actually, what do I have on him right now?
Where we go?
I forget. I just slapped an engine on him and said to hell with it.
I guess this
What did I give you, my guy?
The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
Okay, I gave him Radio Wave Journey. Since he's a Rupture character. Hey. Excuse me. I didn't level any of these up yet because they're not the exact stats I'm looking for. So that's why I left them all 0. I don't want to waste XP materials on discs that aren't designed for him, really.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though. Yeah, never mind.
I try to be very careful with my resources in this game. Like, I rarely pull on an engine unless it's an engine that I really, really want. A lot of times I just overlook the engine banners. Oh, some more commissions. Okay. What is this like? Now, what, it refreshes a week? Yeah, okay, weekly. Okay. There you go. I like how you went with the Spook Shack icon for the outpost. I love it. Yeah, I love all the Spook Shack characters as well. I did try to get Alice, and I did try to get Lucia, but neither one of those worked out. Oh, Yuzuha was a must pull for me, absolutely. When her banner came out, I'm like, yes, I'm.
No matter where we going? There's no class today.
She needs some more work. I've been working on her. Got to get her E up there. This is what I have equipped on her right now. It's like a mishmash of different things I'm trying. But she was a must pull for me as well. I love her personality. And then you come to find out, you actually, when you went to do her story, you found out about her past. And that just sold it for me. right there. 'Cause you're like, damn, this girl has seen some shit. She's been through some hell. I'm pulling for her. Like, that type of life had to be freaking horrifying to have to live through that every day. And it's like she's still happy and, you know, with that nice bubbly personality and her little prankster attitude, and I just love it. But I think, yeah, I have a kaboom on her right now as well. I'm gonna unequip all of these. Why'd you give her A's? They just seems to be a little side character in her story. They don't really like, how did those two end up meeting? You know, I would have loved to have known the lore behind that. How did her and Kama, you know, find each other? Maybe they'll visit it in a future story. You learn in the Hangouts? Oh, okay. Maybe I need to do those then. You talking about these ones?
Where are we going?
You talking about these?
Today?
Like doing the friendship stuff? I'm way behind on the friendship stuff on all of them. She's a Scorpio? No wonder I love her. Hey chat. Look at Yuzaha's birthday. November 2nd, okay?
Where are we going?
Y'all may not know this,
Today?
but that is my legit birthday, by the way. I'm a November baby too. Yeah, just for that. Oh, this is so hard. I want more than 6 slots. It's my 21st. No, it's not. No, I wish I was that young again. I wish I was that young again. I don't know. If you're anywhere near Zeffy's age, I'd say maybe 30-ish. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm probably hella old compared to most of you. Let me put it to you this way. This will show my age a little bit. I have a soon-to-be 21-year-old daughter. She'll be 21 next month. And my middle daughter is 16. And my youngest is 15. So I'm probably pretty old compared to most other gacha players, I would think. How old do you think I am? Actually, I will be turning 42 this year. You're right on the money. I will turn 42 this year. No lie. That's the absolute truth. Alrighty. Some folks might think that's kind of old for playing a gacha game. Seeing as the majority of the content creators that do play them seem to be in their mid-20s. Usually around 25 to 30, most of them. Yep. But now, if I could go back to 21 with the type of knowledge that I have these days, man, Lord, I'd probably be sitting a lot better. I'd be doing good. What would I go back and tell myself? I would tell myself I probably wouldn't have picked the career path that I chose. I would have said, it's not going to work out the way that you think it will. You need to go and follow your actual passion and chase after that before it's too late. You chasing this path that you're on is not going to work out. I would also tell my younger self to, as soon as you can, invest into some of the tech companies, get into the stock market, and you'd make some good money that way. Had I known Bitcoin was going to be a thing back in 2009-ish, back when I first heard about cryptocurrency, I would have went all in on it. I would have went all in on it. But yeah. I mean, you find out when you get older, you think things might turn out the way you want them to. But the older you get, you find out how dirty, and I don't mean dirty as in dirt, but you know what I mean. People treat you differently. You know what I'm saying? The older you get, and it's like you out here in the working world, when you're working for these corporations and these companies, it's like you're walking with a target on your back, man. Everybody's out to get you for some reason. And every time you try to make the moves to get where you want to go, somebody else interferes and, ruins everything. Then you have to start all the way over again. That's what I've been dealing with quite a bit. I'd say that I'm doing okay. I wouldn't say that I'm super successful by any means, but rent be high, bills are high, everything's pretty high. Because the reason why I say this, I'm not going to reveal the company or anything like that. There was a company I gave my heart and soul to, and this is the reason why I said what I said. Let me snooze this because I want to get these words out. Let me snooze that ad. I gave my heart and soul to this to a former company I used to work for. I thought I was gonna make it, man. Worked my ass off for these people, made it up to the supervisor position. I only had 2 people ahead of me. I thought I was doing good. I'm like, yes, I finally made it. You know, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be fine. Spent, what was it? About a good 6 years of my life for them, sacrificing everything. I sacrificed time with my family. I sacrificed the things that I wanted to do. I didn't play video games at the time. I gave up everything. My sole focus was that company, trying to make a name for myself. Well, I finally make it to a supervisor level. And, well, all of a sudden there's some turbulence in the market. Corporate comes in. They sit us down and they say, well, we're sorry. We have to cut costs. We're going to shut down your building. As of February 2016, I remember it very well. As of February 26th, 2016, your building will no longer be in operation and it will be shut down. Y'all will be given a severance package. Good luck in your next endeavor. I was freaking floored. I was freaking floored. That was about 3 weeks. We were given about 3 weeks notice. But I was absolutely floored, man, because, you know, I thought I had finally done something with my life. I had went through the trenches. I went through the trenches and worked my way up. I thought I had finally made something with my life, you know. And then just to have it all taken away from me in that instant. And I'm like, man, I sacrificed everything, heart and soul. And I've never been able to get back to that level since. After that, I was like working odd jobs, whatever I could find. Took me a while until I found the company that I'm working for now. You know, you might have heard me mention it. It is a wire company. We make electrical wire. That's what I do. I run the machines. I run a set of the machines, I should say, that make the electrical wire. But every time a lead position comes open or a supervisor position comes open, I can never get one. I always get overlooked. The competition is just so incredibly high there because they have an incredibly high employee count at that building. You know, there's 246. Yeah. In my building alone, there's 246 employees spread between all the shifts. So, you know, whenever there's a lead or supervisor spot that comes open, it is stiff competition. I want to help people, man. I mean, really, that there, and I also love video games, but I also want to be in a position where I can help people. I've always said that if I had the means, if I had been, you know, born into money or something like that, if I was a wealthy person, I would be out there helping people less fortunate than myself. Problem is, I can't even help myself. So it's very hard for me to be able to help others. Yeah, I care about humanity as a whole. And that's part of the reason why I wanted to get back into a supervisor position, because some of these people that get those spots, they let it get to their heads, right? You know, they're like, oh yeah, I'm the head honcho now. I'm the big dog. You're going to listen to what I say. I don't see it as that. To me, when you're in a leadership position, you are there as a support for the people that you are working with. That is your role. When they have issues and problems that they can't solve, you are to be the one to help them solve those issues. And that's what I want. That's what I wanted. You know, I wanted to be the guy that can help you. But, you know, I will say that quite a bit of it is there's a bit of brown nosing that goes on, unfortunately. And let's just say certain people get into those positions just because they knew somebody higher up or something like that. And they don't get picked for the right reasons, you know. They only got picked because they were buddy-buddy with somebody higher up the ladder, you know what I'm saying? And then when they get into that spot, they're like, haha, now I'm gonna treat y'all like garbage because I'm the big dog now, you know. And I'm like, that shit ain't right, man. You're supposed to be a support system for your teammates. You're supposed to be the problem solver. You ain't supposed to be an asshole. You know. But I don't know, maybe it'll happen one day, man. It's just, you know. I was like, damn, man. I thought I would have been in a better spot by now. I mean, I do involve myself with other stuff outside of work, outside of this as well. I involve myself with some voluntary stuff, depending on what it is. I've done some suicide prevention things before. I've done, you know, fundraisers and stuff, but that's about the extent of my power. That's about as far as I've been able to make it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, not to pry too much into your personal business there, Serena. Are you a holder of a degree? I'm just wondering. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I'm rooting for you on getting that GED whenever you decide to pursue it. Videography. That sounds amazing. But there is something else that I am passionate about, even though I don't know how to play instruments or anything like that. And you've probably noticed it because I do tend to play music at the start of the streams. You may have noticed that. I'm very passionate about music. It's been one of my coping mechanisms outside of video gaming. I don't know how to play an instrument or sing well or anything like that, but there was a point in time before streaming became a prevalent thing. You know, I had one time thought about being a radio host for a music station. It's not really a thing anymore these days because when you have Spotify and Apple Music and things like that, not many people really listen to regular radio anymore. You know. but I've never found a way to be able to get myself in to something to do with music, you know. Yeah, I think I used to annoy Zeffy sometimes, sometimes in the DMs because you know I would share a song about. I do love metalcore. Is one of my favorite genres of music, but you know I don't do it anymore. But I used to. I would used to send her a YouTube video of a particular song of how I was feeling that day or something like that, but I stopped doing that because she said music sometimes has a negative effect on her, so I stopped sharing that. You know, sometimes I do worry if I have annoyed her or upset her in the past. Like, there's been times where I think maybe I said something wrong because I sent her a message, which this hasn't been recently, this was a while back. I would send her a message and then I probably wouldn't hear from her for about a week. And then I'd be like, did I piss her off? I don't know. Yeah, I tried to snooze it as much as I could. But I don't know what you might have heard before the ad, but but okay. But I don't know. I don't know what you had heard. Of what I said, but there was a point in time. This wasn't recently. This was a while. This was a while ago now. That there was one time I had messaged her on Discord in the DMs, and I didn't hear from her for over a week, and I was like, I wondered if I had done something to upset her or make her mad, you know. I was like, well, I don't know.
All kind of.
I'm partially doing this to help you get some of that sweet currency for yourself.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it'll help out. It is mostly build materials. Okay. You have a heart that you want to help everyone you meet and really truly understand them. I got you on that. I got you on that. But some people look at me weird in real life, man. I mean, I'm probably not much to look at. I've never face revealed on stream. I think I'm like below average looking mayhaps. But people always seem to look at me like they see a demon, you know what I'm saying? Like they have some kind of problem with me just for me existing, you know? And I don't know why that is. I try to be as helpful as possible. You know, like, you know, at work, for example, if somebody needs to take a day off, like they need a day off, I am more than willing to work their day for them. I do not have a problem with that at all. And I'm like, I'd like to think I'm a fairly nice person. Do I have some inner demons? Yes, of course I do. Everybody does. I think everybody has inner demons that they deal with, you know. Do I have bad thoughts in my mind at times? Yes. I think about some things I shouldn't think about, you know. I have those dark thoughts. I think there's quite a many people out there that do, you know. I am not perfect by any means, no. But I also don't feel like I should be, you know, demonized without, you know, people even giving me a chance to get to know me, you know. And the worst thing is, I don't know if I should say this on stream. I don't know if this is safe to say on stream. I don't know where you're based at, Serena, or what region of the world you live in. But in my area where I live at, this is hard to say because it does bring a tear to my eye. I am a mixed white man, so I will let you know that. I am white and Native American, okay? But I am of a lighter complexion, so you can't really tell that, you know, the native blood runs in me. And, you know, because of the way that I look, I work with a lot of people in the black community. We have a lot of the black community works at my building, okay? And they think I'm racist just because of my skin tone. And I'm like, that's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what gives y'all that thought. I don't know why y'all think that. You know, and it just makes me really sad that, you know, people automatically assume things of that nature just because they may have had a bad experience with somebody else that was a similar tone or something like that, you know. And it's like, man, it's a bit rough because I do involve myself in ERG programs at work as well. I don't know if you know what ERG is or not, or if you've ever had any type of dealings with it. So it's basically programs that celebrate diversification of different groups. I'm on a bunch of them myself. It's basically groups that promote and celebrate different, you know, what's the word to go with? Like different cultures of people, different groups of people. Like We have an ERG group for, you know, the LGBTQ community, you know, to celebrate them. We have the spectrum, which is the ethnic, all races. I'm a part of that as well. You know, stuff like that. It's not quite, I guess you could compare it to like diversity programs in a way, you know. I guess that would be the best, kind of, but not quite. Like, we don't have a DEI department or anything like that. But it's like in different spectrums. So, like, for example, you have Next Gen, which is, you know, promoting and trying to raise up the next generation of workers, the next generation of people, trying to be a support system for them. We have that. We have the LGBTQ, and I'm also part of that. We also have the Veterans Network for the war veterans, that no matter what they served in, whether it be the Army, the Navy, the Marines, all of them are included in the Veterans Network. What we call Spectrum, which I think we should rename it, but that's just me. But they call it Spectrum because that's, you know, the celebration of all cultures and races. So we do all that there. So I've tried to involve myself in all of that. We also have the Women's Network. We have the Women's Network. I've done a few things with them as well, promoting, you know, women in the workplace, and future, you know, future women leadership and things of that nature. So I have done my best to, you know, do these things, to promote these things. You know, I feel it's a necessary thing to do. But I still get the weird looks and am vilified. And I don't know why. I don't know why. And that's the reason why you see my signature in all of my gacha games is pretty much the same. It comes from a Bad Omens song. If you're at all familiar with Bad Omens, I don't know what your taste in music is. But I've seen the devil more than I've seen God, because it's like everywhere I go, everything I try to do, it's like the devil's there to vilify me just for trying to be a good person. I don't get it. You know, and I don't know that I don't talk about religion or politics on stream. And that's mainly because I don't know what to do with myself in that situation. I can't tell you that there is or isn't a God, because I'm not really sure myself anymore. Because I've done everything the right way for the longest time, and it doesn't seem to matter. And I know this is, you come here to get away from the deepness, but I'm just being for real with you right now. I'm being raw and true and real. You know, I don't really play up a persona like other VTubers do. I know that. You know, it's like, what do I do? I thought I was doing things the right way. Why does bad shit keep happening? you know? It's like every time I think things are going to go okay, that yes, finally we're going to be over this hump. Everything's going to work out. Some type of crisis happens. And you're like, huh, well, damn, what did I do all that effort for? Now I'm all the way back at the bottom again. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Now, I just try to veer away from super serious conversations because I know some folks don't want to come into a stream and see that. They're like, hey, I'm here to get away from everyday life, and I know that. I understand that, and I respect that. You know, everybody has their own things that they're dealing with, you know, and they come into streams like this expecting to have a good time and a fun time. And I try to make it that way. I recently did poll my Discord, but nobody interacted with it. So I don't know what direction to take there. I don't know if people enjoy watching the stories or not, with it being gacha. I know a lot of gacha players skip it. But, you know, that's part of the reason why I also do this. I want to help those people that come to my stream, you know, to let go of their worries and cares and just come in and have fun and have a good time, you know, and enjoy it, you know. And I don't know if I'm doing the right things to make that happen. I don't know. I've been doing a lot of self-reflecting over the past year. I don't know if you was aware of it or not. This is really deep territory, what I'm about to say, but we lost some family members this year, and it's been hard. So I've done a lot of self-reflection because of that. So sorry to get in a deep subject like that, but I will say this. I am happy that Zephy is a part of my life. I'm happy that you're here and being a part of my life. I'm happy for JJ for being a part of my life. Even though I had to go away for a few months last year to deal with some of this, you know, y'all have helped me want to continue to do this. I have some hope that there is some hope that people will want to be a part of this. Because you notice I don't really do heavy advertising other than what the Twitch ad manager thing does or anything like that. You know, I don't come on here and try to shill to you to buy this thing and buy that thing. Yes, I do have an energy supplement that I do have posted on my bot, but that's only because that is something that I myself use on a regular basis. If I didn't use it, I wouldn't promote it. I'm not going to be one of these people that come in here and shill a product or something like that and say, oh yeah, it's good, when I've never done it myself, you know. And part of the reason why I went the capture card route, I know you'll probably ask, y'all probably wondered. Yeah, so it was cheaper than, oh, look at this. It's cheaper than me buying a new rig, and I also wanted to increase the quality of the stream. That was the main reason. I want to produce a better environment for you guys. So it's also why I added Tangia for more interaction with y'all as well. And if y'all have any ideas or anything y'all want to see on the streams, you know, I'm very, very open-minded. Extremely open-minded. I appreciate you doing those commissions. Thank you so much.
I'll show you my
I guess this
You know,
outfit ain't too
y'all can let me know.
The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
That got his E. His E. We'll get more. I got you. Yeah, I want to grow this community so freaking badly, man. So badly. I've been trying. Because I want to get, you know, I want my stream to be a haven for people. I don't know if that makes sense or if that sounds stupid or something like that. But, you know, a place that you can come to and have fun, chill out, have a good, you know, not just somebody over here trying to sell you on a product and be a shill, you know what I'm saying? But I've been trying for so long.
Asset confirmed. Prepare.
You're ready. Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
And thing is, I used to be involved with another streamer some years ago. I'm not going to mention their name or anything like that because what's done is done, the past is past, and that's the way it ended. But I used to be involved in Destiny too. I know Zeffy had mentioned that yesterday, that she did play it for a short period of time and it overwhelmed her. But, you know, I used to be on a raid team, but it got to the point to where my wife wanted to join in the raids, so we were trying to teach her how to do the raids. She had never, I don't know if you're familiar with Destiny 2 or the raids or anything like that. There's this one raid called King's Fall. She had never done it before. She's totally new to raiding. Never done it. You know, never ever done it before. So, you know, I took the opportunity because she was getting into the game. Let's take you in, teach you how to do this raid. And, you know, I thought everything would be cool. Two of the other people on the team got upset and started cussing and making a big deal about everything because she messed up on one of the encounters for the boss fight. And it just straight up toxic, man. Absolutely freaking toxic. And I'm like, what do you expect, man? He's learning. He's learning how to play the game. How are you going to be toxic towards somebody trying to learn? And, you know, at that point, that was it. You know, I was like, you know what? Fine. Y'all want to be that way with my wife for no reason. She's trying to learn. y'all aren't being very accommodating to her, so I don't think I need to be a part of this raid team anymore, and I don't need to be associated with this stream anymore. Because I wasn't streaming by myself. I was on a raid team on another streamer's channel. And I was like, that's it, I'm done. I got an ad coming up. Thank you for the subscription, man. Why didn't that alert? Sorry, that alert didn't. I'm gonna manually force it. Maybe it's because there's an ad. Right, all of us were there at one point. I don't know why the adults, why the sub didn't go, alert didn't go through, but thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Let me find out why. Oh, I know why. You're over on the other side, aren't you? Yeah, I know that it was just the toxicity, man. I couldn't deal with it. And I was like, man, no.
I've got your back.
My wife don't deserve this, so if you can't accept her and, you know, accept that she's learning how to do this, I just don't need to be a part of your raid team anymore, man. I'm done. And I quit Destiny right after. Haven't touched the game again since. That was it for me. I quit Destiny. I was working a lot of jobs. Dabbled here and there doing odd jobs. This was when I was in between jobs. Is when this had happened. Before I got into the company I'm with now. And then as soon as I got settled down to my new job and we got our place to live that we're living in now, that's when I picked streaming back up. Now it was rough in the beginning because I used to have Spectrum internet when I first started. If you go back to and see some of my, I've got some of it archived on my YouTube channel. If you go back and see some of my earlier stuff, oh boy. You thought I had audio issues tonight. Let me tell you what, it was bad back then. It was like super freaking bad. But I think I've come a long way since the beginning. Yeah, yes, have I had issues here and there? Yes. Yes, I have. But you know, I've only been doing this. I think my 1 year anniversary for affiliate will be this coming October. If I remember. Yeah. And I'm actually happy with affiliate. There is really no reason to be a partner these days. I don't think. Yeah, I've got to get better on how to do stuff like that. Yeah, I need to get into video editing. I know. That's where I'm lacking. I'm trying to figure out how to make clips like look good. Not just shitty looking stuff, you know, like make it look good. Not like, oh, here's a potato. Would you like to watch this potato footage? I gotta wait for the YouTube video to finish processing so I can skim through it and pull that clip from yesterday's stream when I got rickrolled right as you were killing everybody in DVD. That was actually pretty damn funny. Yeah, I was like, damn. Look at the timing on this one. That was pretty damn good. And I'm gonna have to start playing more games that are clip worthy. I don't really, outside of doing combat, I don't really see anything in gacha games that you could make a clip out of, really. Unless if I want to say, okay, like, I'm gonna be silly for a minute. I've never done any of them. Oh, hello YouTube, and today we're going to do a guide video on Xiao. Yes, we're going to do a guide video on Xiao. My Xiao looks like crap, but this is what you should do. You know, I'm just saying, I've got, you know, what right do I have to tell somebody how to build their characters when I don't even have all the materials yet? You know what I'm saying?
I'll show you my real value this time.
I think I spoke on that the other day. I don't know if you were in here or not. Somebody had asked how come I don't do guide videos. And really, the main reason I'm going to go ahead and pull for this. Yeah, I know. And I had told Burson there's already people out there that do that. You have Brexophone that does it. Styx does it as well. Doro 44 comes to mind as well. What would make somebody want to watch my guide videos compared to those guys that have been doing it for the last 5 years? You know what I'm saying? Because they've been at it for a while. All of them pretty much blew up when Genshin came out. Yeah. Right. And see that's already something. A lot of there's already a lot of CCs that already fill that niche. So it'd be oh Hell yes. Finally. Finally. Thank you so much. And that was all thanks to you, Serena. That was all thanks to you doing those commissions for me. That's for you, brother. Thank you so friggin' much.
I'm here. My turn. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Now I could put that brimstone on somebody else. Very, very nice. Glad I stayed on a little longer and yapped some. Hey, I had enough to get it to 60. Yay, now we just gotta get her discs sorted out. Excuse me.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I try to tilt my head away from the mic when that happens. I still got a little bit of a cough.
I'm here.
What did that take her up to? 2474. Ooh, I need to work on your crit rate. Your crit rate's not that good right now. Crit damage is pretty damn banging, but the crit rate is a little rough.
I'll give you a hand.
Yep, we gonna get you built up right. Mm-hmm. Okay, man. Yeah, actually get you added on Discord. I know that you're in my Discord server now. And that is my schedule updates daily. I have the Chronicle bot in there that actually pulls it from my Google Calendar, because I do all of my Twitch scheduling through my Google Calendar. So that bot pulls that information and posts it in the announcement part of the server. That way everybody... I did that because it was getting to the point to where nobody knew when I was live. Because I guess nobody looked at the schedule thing on the Twitch channel. So I was like, okay, let me fix that. Let me put a bot together. That way this will send out a notification to everybody saying, hey, this is the schedule. This is when I'm going live. Now, some days I might have to do the old switcheroo. Because sometimes I'll have somebody that wants to trade a day with me at work or something like that. Or I end up having to cover somebody that's out sick, or if they take a vacation day or something like that. And I will try to update that schedule as quickly as possible as soon as I'm given notice. Usually I'm given notice within 48 hours for the most part. But there has been a few times where it's been a last minute thing where I've all of a sudden get called in right away. So, but it can be a little chaotic, but that's part of working in the electrical business. You know, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna end up having a lot of orders because of this winter storm that's about to blow through. We're probably going to be busy in the coming weeks. It really depends on how bad the storm actually is. Because we do utility wire is what we make. We make that the big wire that hangs outside on your electrical line. So we might be busy in the coming weeks. It's been pretty bad in Texas. And I feel for you. You getting the snow and ice over there right now? It's supposed to get in the teens here. Snow, ice, and sleet. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time. 9. Oof. Oh man. You're in the single digits. Oh hell. I hope we don't get single digits over here. So I will reveal where I live. Since you were so kind to reveal where you live. I live in Georgia. You might have could tell by the accent. I don't know. So maybe that will make more sense to you on what I was saying earlier. Yeah, I'm in Georgia. I'm like right outside of Atlanta. I'm about a 30 minutes ish drive to Atlanta. But they're saying it might get a little rough over here. Your sister lives there? That's cool. It can be a pretty nice place to live for the most part, but you have some areas, like I said, that it gets a little rough. Augusta, okay. Augusta's pretty nice, actually. So she's doing quite well for herself then. She's in a pretty nice area. Lived there for like 6 months. Miss Texas too much, I guess, huh? That's alright, I got a niece that lives over there in Texas. She decided to go over there and she found her a husband and started her a family over there. Just going ahead and getting rid of those. Huh? Getting rid of these. Get them out of here. Alright. So what's the likelihood of me earning enough polychromes to pull an NB before she goes away, you think? Because I'm at 0 pity. Oh, you're at 0 pity no matter what. Damn, that's rough. None of your pity counts towards this. Oh no. Well, I guess we will find out next time. We need another snooze for that ad. Okay. Now, it says that, if I'm reading this correctly, it says that the first S rank signal guaranteed to be the agent, so that means this is a guaranteed pull. If I'm reading this correctly. Okay. The weapon or the character. I'll take Ambi over. I would take Ambi over the weapon. If I had my choice between the two, I'll take Ambi. But I've got to call it here, and I know that there's about to be another ad coming up, unfortunately. But I have to get a little bit of sleep because I have to work in the morning, potentially. Potentially. If you see me live hella early, that means that I did not. Oh, ad. Breaking ads. Is the ad still rolling for you? That timing was horrible. Timing is horrible, horrible, horrible. All right, we back. All right, as I was saying, yeah, I gotta, potentially will be, it is my scheduled day to work, but we're supposed to call into the plant to see if the plant is open beforehand, due to the, inclement weather that we're supposed to be getting. So that's the first thing I gotta do when I get up in the morning, is call the inclement weather hotline and see if we're operating or not. So if I don't work, I'll probably be streaming early, but if I do work, I will be on again tomorrow night. 9:30 EST is the time that I do have scheduled. I plan to be on time. We will be playing some more Zenless Zone Zero. It will be getting these things done here that I have not done yet, like the Sword Seeker Chronicles, where is it? Did I skip over it? No, yeah, this here. Angels and Delusions of Muse, getting this done. Getting the Sword Seeker Chronicles done. And probably doing a little bit of the story as well. So, but that is what the plan is. We'll be playing Zenless tomorrow. We'll be playing Genshin Impact this coming Tuesday at 9:30 EST start time. Going to be working on some quests and get some polychromes to try to get Columbina. I am guaranteed for Columbina, but she's taken me to high pity. I'm at 64 right now. So we'll find out how that goes. I got another, 26 pulls to go to max. So I got to get at least 26 more pulls. We'll find out how that goes. Lost your 50-50 at 84 and got her at 30. Damn. Yeah, they love to take you to hard pity and then make you lose. It's nutty. HSR does that to me. It takes me all the way to hard pity all the time. And I'm like, can I get something early? The only character I pulled the earliest was Robin. I got her at 8 pity when Robin was first released. I actually have that clip. That's when I was using my super old PNG avatar, the one that wasn't as quite as animated as this one that I'm using now. Because it was just a static image at that time that lit up when I spoke. It didn't really have the eye movement or the mouth movement that I have now. But I will see you lovely people tomorrow. Let me find somebody to raid. I don't know who might be on. I appreciate you, Serena, for your work on the commissions today. I also appreciate y'all giving me feedback on the audio issues and helping me resolve those issues to make it a better quality stream for everyone. I really appreciate it. Let's see, you have a good night as well. Let's see, Codesism is on, playing Arknight's Infield. We have Monkey Milan's on, playing Talia. These are just people that I've raided before. If you have a suggestion for a raid, I'm also open to it, Serena. I'm all about promoting people and everybody working together the best we can. So I will always take y'all's suggestions first and foremost, because y'all have a pretty good judgment call of people out there that y'all have hung out with. Know who's good and who's might not want to be with. There's been a few content creators I've had to step away from, unfortunately. I guess we'll go give Code a follow, or not a follow, a raid. I already follow Code. Why did I say follow? Alright, they're playing Arknights. Y'all have fun. Show Code some love. He's a good dude. He likes to help people out with Stygian Onslaught stuff in Genshin a lot, and what is it? The not Spiral Abyss, the library thing. I haven't really done it. The Imaginarium Theater, there it is. But yeah, he likes to give people support and help with that stuff there. All around good dude. Go show him some love, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.